Proximate Rock. Hope all of you guys are doing well. Today we will be playing Genshin Impact because, as you know, Varka is here now since the new update, and we'll be doing his story quest. You're doing good? I'm so glad to hear that, Murray. It's nice to see you too. Hope all of you guys have had a good day so far, or a good morning if you just woke up. Oh, the Proximate Rock. Did you get him? I did not pull for him. I didn't pull for him. I mean, I'm not really sure who I'll be pulling for next. I mean, Varka is nice and everything, but I'm not sure if I should rather save up so I didn't pull for him. Yeah, I did though. Don't think I've told you guys. Shortly before Columbina was gone, I did an extra 10 pull because I wanted to have her constellations, and I got her C1. I got her C1. You avenged me? What do you mean you avenged me? What happened? What did you do? You avenged me how? What happened? Did something happen that I needed to be avenged for? Can I forget? I didn't understand. You posted in Discord under general games? Okay, hold on, let me check. You avenged Shiro being called mateless? Wait, you killed someone in Elden Ring who called me mateless? Thank you? I mean, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you, Sella. Hold on, let me give you guys some stars. Here, that's my thank you to you. Yes, someone? Well, I can't tell by the picture. I just see a body there. I don't know who it is. Wait, is it the guy from the very beginning of the game? Is that the guy from the very beginning of the game? I'm not 100% sure. Is it him? Is it the guy who's projecting his being mateless onto me? Is it that guy? Thank you so much, Stella. Yes, he's a story till very late into the... Oh, so we will meet him again. Okay. Thank you so much for avenging me, Stella. Thank you. Alright, today we will not be playing Elden Ring though. Though, you know, yesterday my controller arrived. So next week when we play Elden Ring, I can play on controller. I'm looking forward to it so much. Because I assume it will be easier on controller because the things I have to press on the keyboard are very far apart, and on the controller it's all closer together, so I assume it's going to be easier once I get used to it. You have a 45 stream streak? Congratulations, Sella! Let me switch over to the game. Also, I realized they changed what the quest overview thingy looks like. It looks like in Honkai Star Rail now. It looks the same now. You're still at work? Of course, Proximate Rock. Have fun lurking and have a good time at work. Alright. So today we will be doing this because there's limited time rewards and I want to have them. So...
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yesterday your USB charge cable arrived. Hold on, bro. Oh, Well, I'm glad you have a new one. Please follow the current quest guide to continue. Oh, view the letter. Yes, where is the letter? Where is the letter? Also for your controller? I see. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. An invitation sent by Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. The message is brief but makes no mention of the event's details. Greetings, honorary knights, Shiro and Paimon. There is no space between my name and the ant. Oh well. It is a pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jean. The wild hunt for Nokra has been neutralized, and the Knights of Favonius expedition is drawing to a successful close. Our members will soon begin their return to Mondstadt. To express our gratitude, we have arranged a welcome celebration in the city. We extend our sincere invitation to you both to join us for this event, which will be held on the beach across from Starsnatch Cliff. Okay. So, we will go to Mondstadt. Starsnatch Cliff is here. This is the beach. Okay.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Wait, is this? It's been a while since we've been back here.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
Yeah.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments. Precious ones too.
Ah, Varka's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like old times.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Why did it set the Outlander who caught the wind? That was the first
A
quest.
fungus?
Hello.
It's supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still.
I'm so happy we can finally go back to Monster Hunter now that it isn't on like 2007 crisis. Yeah, that's nice that you can play a game you enjoy. Yeah, it was a mushroom guy, a fun guy. But he wasn't very fun.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geofishing for the next round then?
So Alice is messing with us.
To get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
No, Alice is messing with Flea. No, it must be from Alice. I mean, Alice taught Flea how to make them.
Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
That was quick, having a 15th stream streak. You have a 15th stream streak? Let's go! Hello, Scarlet Boy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I love you too, Proximate Rock. Thank you so much for hanging out with all of us. To look like Sincerius, maybe?
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing?
Wait, thank you for the hat. Lumina thinking No, she's not. Hello, Kaiser Muffin. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That's so many gifted subs. Thank you so much. appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
Agreed. Let's help her clean this up. No.
Yeah,
Ah.
but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down.
Why do you want to take a
First
picture?
the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on.
Yes, Alice is messing with us.
If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
Are you gonna be lurking? Of course, have fun lurking, Kaiser Muffin. You know what, Paimon? You've gotten sharper. You can even say you've ascended to a new level.
You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person?
No.
Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
Thank you so much, Proximate Rock. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. That's so many shiny things. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, we're level 7 now? Oh dear, that's never happened before. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, can someone explain what a hive train is in simple words? Wait. 1,500 more bits? Thank you so much. Thank you, Proximate Rock. Basically, a hype train, if I understand correctly, it means you have a lot of stuff that people give to you. So Twitch is like, oh look, there's a hype going on, or something. Or maybe I'm stupid and that's not what it means. Basically, if you get a lot of donations, you have a hype train, and the more donations you get, the higher the hype train level. If I understand correctly. Thank you for the hep pack. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much.
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
I'm not getting a bad feeling this time, though. For all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Yeah. Spotter camera. Okay. Quick swap. Confirm. There we go. Wait, you're moving. They just wanted to have their picture taken.
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's get
Start
going.
of the month. You're already spending some. Well, you know, Proximate Rock has the oil money.
What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right. Oh,
Wait. Wait, that's Klee! That's Klee on the statue! Alice really loves her daughter, it seems. It is Klee, isn't it? At least the bits are close to half of your SSDs, so you go. Wait, it's half of. Hello, Shiny Pikachu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That's half of the S. Wait, 10,000 bits. Wait. 10,000 bits is $100, isn't it? That's so much money. Oh my god. Please promise me you don't spend money you don't have. I mean, I trust you guys that you don't spend money you don't have. You're gonna get me concerned with how much you're spending. For you to SSDs 4040 DKK and the 10,000 bits are 1,700 DK. was 140 euros, but you think it's way more in dollars? Last thing you did in Genshin was get Aino? Yeah, I think it's been a while since Aino's banner. So close to half. I can get the SSD sooner than I thought. And then I can finally get more games. You guys are so kind. There are a few of these statues scattered across the lands to show the Seven's protection over the world.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too.
No band, I know. I mean free. I didn't say band, I said banner. You know the thing where you pull from. Oh, the hype train ended. Thank you so much, everybody, for participating in the hype train. We got a new emote. We got an emote for the hype train. That's your first Shiro hype train? Hey! I actually think that was my second hype train overall. My first one was also started by Kaiser Muffin. Oh, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun.
It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
It's Klee, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure from this distance, but it does look like Klee. Also, I think it's shorter. The thing, or is it? Or does it just look like that because we're so far away? I think so too, but I can't tell what at this distance.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, it looks like Klee. Wait. Okay, I do have my wind glider. I was just concerned for a second that because we're redoing the first quest that I don't have my wind glider. Because I did get it after I met Amber and she gave it to me. No, that is Klee. You cannot convince me otherwise that is Klee. Why are we didn't restart, it's part of a quest.
There really is something wrong with this statue of the 7.
It is Klee. And it is shorter.
Okay,
This thing is shorter.
This can't be for an event.
Yeah, it's part of Varka's story quest.
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the 7 with a statue of Klee.
What do you mean no one in their right mind? It's pretty cute though.
Yeah, and well made too.
What do you mean who dat? You don't know who Klee is? What do you mean you don't know who Klee is? Yeah, Klee is the Pyro Archon. Hello Joshi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How do you not know who Klee is if you've played Genshin? That's not good.
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
Nope, because I've got it figured out. Something this over the top. It's got her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
That's what I've said before. No, you mean the story quest? Oh, you mean Varka. Varka is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. You like my dress? Thank you. You somehow pulled Columbina when her banner was out? Congratulations, Marie. I'm so happy for you. You know, please use the pat remaining arc. Exactly. Thank you for the half pat.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself, we must already be inside her event.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
Or she wrote it herself. Alright, today? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you doing, Shashi?
No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean.
Exactly.
Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, it sounds more likely than Jean participating. No, it's free for Not Cry Story. What's free for Not Cry Story? You're doing pretty good. I'm glad. Who's Alice is Klee's mom? How do you not know that? Oh, I know. Yes, I know it's a free character, but we've known Alice since Mondstadt. Well, we haven't officially met her, but we heard about her, and we met her over the phone during one of the summer events. I think the first one, or the second one. No, I think the first one. Don't know anything about Genshin, just pretending to be knowledgeable. Alice might as well be your mom. Oh, Alex. Oh, Alex. Looks like the joke's on us. Calling it fun though, right?
Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began.
Same here.
What do we do now, though? There's nobody around.
You're not chronically on Genshin. I'm not chronically on Genshin either. But Alice is a very important person. You heard of Alice, but you never seen her talk to her? Didn't she on Genshin until later on? But Alice, the first time Alice showed up was just recently, and you still haven't seen her? She has the worst hat known to. What do you mean she has the worst hat? You take months-long break? Oh dear.
If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the Bombsedia tree, the statue of the Cleaven. She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh yeah, and there could be even more.
Alice's hat doesn't cover her head. That's not the point of a hat. At least not all of them. You sure her hat is as awesome as Klee's? Exactly! So look it up. Oh my god.
Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out.
I mean, I assume we're gonna see Alice in this event too.
Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
We already have the power of Pyro.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
It fails at everything a hat is supposed to be. A hat can just be a fashion accessory thing, and it doesn't fail at that. Your evil twin sister. Klee is not evil! Go take a picture. Yes. Picture.
Sparks and splash!
You just picked the other mate?
You were right.
Oh, you meant Lumine.
Full of surprises. Good guessing on your part.
Alice, that is indeed
Let's keep
awesome.
going
Doesn't
and see what
cover,
else we find.
but it's unique, which is very, very cool. Exactly. See, Marie gets it. Alex, you just don't get it, which is fine. But her hat is cool because it's witch themed, so it's cool. So Alice's hat isn't hatting. It doesn't have to hat. It can just be fancy.
Go now.
Who that?
Yes, now we're gonna be too late.
That's Alice. Was the other voice Varka?
There's something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
It's a different thing you never heard before. What? You mean the hatting? The hat isn't hatting? The character story permanent? The story I assume is, because all of them are, but there's limited time rewards. If you do it within the, I think next, what was it, 16 days? At least the other hat, which Barbalov has, is a real hat. I like Klee's hat. Look at Klee's hat.
These bombs.
Stop
so
moving,
heavy.
child. I love you. But look how cute her hat is. Has little ribbons, and it has a Klee thingy. A clover, I think it's called in English. Alex's hat is? Yes, he is. To call you the Mad Hatter? Well, you are mad. If you don't like Alice's design. You got Diona though? Good for you. We're gonna meet Venti again?
Look, there he is! Back then, the
Hello.
Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds.
You want her outfit so bad? Yeah, Klee's adorable. Her outfit was the first outfit I ever bought in any game. Because it's a witch outfit. It's so cute.
But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or we could just go say hi? Let's give him a scare. Back in the days you were fighting every boss with Solo Diona? Solo Diona? That must have been very hard to do. Play a gremlin? Maybe a little bit, but she's a cute gremlin. Let's give him a scare.
Sure. Here goes nothing.
You're accused of being a witch in your past life? I mean, I kind of was, but that's beside the point. Was your low-cost gun you? Look at Paimon, she's so silly! Rawr. Rawr. You're not scared? Okay, just so you know, if I ever try to scare anyone, this is what it looks like. I'm Paimon and people are just looking at me like, is she serious? Really? Why does she look so smug?
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, Traveler.
It's okay. Roland doesn't have the purple evil stone? No, because he's not actually corrupted by the Abyss this time. Shiro is, in fact, not scared. I'm very scary, thank you very much. You should be scared. I didn't think you were gonna take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Thank you for the hug pat. But yeah, the only way I can scare people is when I suddenly appear next to them because they didn't hear me walk up to them and they're like, oh, okay. But I can't intentionally scare people. Think you're gonna look like Encore during her ult? Kind of, but I don't have horns. Not yet, at least. Don't make me bring out the spider. No, not the spiders! No, Josh, you're a moderator. You can't be mean to me. Moderators aren't allowed to be mean to me. That's why Stella will never be a moderator.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? High marks?
Yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Let's go.
Huh. So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
Yeah, we're in the 21st century. It's not okay. Mods can't be mean, but you're no mod. Yeah, right, not anymore now. Oh, Alex. But you'll still tease? Yeah, teasing is fine if you do it within reason. Yes, the spiders. Dun dun dun.
What a delightful reunion.
I thought it's Moth's job to be mean to the streamer. At least that's the job description of any other streamer. Are you comparing me to other streamers? You shouldn't do that, you know? You shouldn't compare people. Every person is unique. That's why people are snowflakes. Some might be similar, but no one is exactly the same.
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
I love Mondstadt. Well said, Queenie. Thank you. See? Told you I was right. Look, this is Alice!
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Look, this is Alice, and her hat, while not covering anything, it's pretty, and it's fancy, and it's sparkly. What more do you want out of a hat? So you called yourself a snowflake? I called everyone a snowflake. Your job is to keep the community safe? Exactly. Mods are here to help me make sure everybody's happy and safe. She's really pretty, isn't she? Her hat is also, it's kind of a witch hat, but it's also kind of like a halo. And her voice is very nice. And so filled with mischief. Apparently to cover her head. Well, it's not covering her head, but it doesn't have to because it's not a winter hat or a rain hat. It's just a fashion thing, so... And to teach you, I have to be a bit more strict. Yeah, I'm working on that. It was impressive.
It was very... you? That's for sure.
Yes.
Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far.
I don't think they had a say in any of it. Actually, Varka would agree to this. Covering the head is the point of a hat. I mean, maybe that's how it started. But now there's also hats whose sole purpose is just to be like a fashion thing. You're proud of me? Thank you. Those are meant to protect from the wearer, nothing else. Well, clothes are there to protect you and to keep you warm. But also because they're pretty. Right, does that mean Alex doesn't like angel halos? Because technically they're hats and they don't cover their head. I wouldn't say a halo is a hat though, because it's floating above your head. So I don't think it's a hat. They aren't a hat? Exactly. Don't know how to feel about being a snowflake though. Is it bad to be a snowflake? It's just a different way of saying everybody's unique. You can have a halo and a hat? Technically, but I think usually you don't. But yeah, technically you could.
Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out.
We were inside an illusion, or maybe we still are. You thought that it meant something bad? No, why would I say something bad about you guys? Snowflake is for someone that's very sensible. You mean sensitive? Because sensible is a good thing. Because it melts? I mean, I know, like, I don't know which generation. I think it's either millennials or Gen X. Apparently they use snowflake as an insult for people. Or like, I don't even know in which case they use it because they seem to use it a lot, but I just think it makes more sense to use snowflake as in you're unique, because every snowflake is unique. And honestly, why would I say something negative about you? Shiro makes you melt. No, don't melt! Don't evaporate! No! Stay with me! We haven't even actually started the quest yet. I mean, we have, but we haven't actually gotten anywhere yet. You can't leave me. Because she's so sweet. Don't melt, don't evaporate. You mean that in a good... I know, but still, I want you guys to be okay. I don't want you to die. Or melt. If that doesn't kill you. I'm not sure about that, but... Actually, every snowflake isn't unique. What do you mean they're not? What do you mean they're not unique? I have been taught all my life that snowflakes are unique. You're telling me that's not true?
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Hello, Nicole.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Not Cry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
First of all, water molecules composing snowflakes don't behave randomly and take a certain shape, and statistically there will always be identical snowflake. I mean, okay, statistically speaking, throughout the entirety of Earth's existence, it could be that there have been similar or even identical snowflakes, but there's still a bunch of different possibilities for the water molecules to arrange, so snowflakes are still very, very diverse. In the eyes of science, snowflakes aren't unique. Okay, I mean, honestly, people aren't... Throughout the entirety of human history, I'm sure there have been people who are basically identical to each other. So snowflakes aren't 100% unique, but unique enough that you possibly will never meet two identical ones, just like with people. So my point still stands. People are like snowflakes. As long as you're unique to Shiro. Exactly, you have to put it in context. Perspective.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time.
There could also be a chance of when you do form the same. There could be a chance for them to form ever so slightly different where we couldn't see it. Exactly! Just because we don't see it doesn't mean it's identical. Just because we don't see the difference. Because each ice crystal spins and drifts through the sky entirely randomly, it experiences unique mix of conditions along the way. Exactly! In other words, each ice crystal has its own particular life story, and that's why each one ends up with a different shape. Exactly! People are like snowflakes, they're almost never identical. Okay, Alex, you're... That's not the point! So... Anyway.
I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Definitely. Thanks for going to so much trouble.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I
Really?
assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Good to know.
Ooh. Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
I mean, I am a mother. To Paimon. No, that's not true. Paimon is more like a little sister.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning Knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged.
So it's basically like a game that isn't fully developed and we just beta tested it.
Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
I knew it. No such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
I told you.
What? Seriously?
Of course, seriously, Clea's the best. She should be on the statue of the Seven.
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating
Exactly.
this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
Exactly. I told you Clea should be on the statue.
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
Think so. See you tomorrow.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Okay, I'll switch to my PNG. But I do have to tell you, I did finally get around to make some art stuff myself. So you're gonna see it for the first time today. And I hope it's good enough for you guys to like it. I know it's not perfect, but yeah, this is what it looks like. I hope it's pretty enough for you guys. Because I put a lot of effort into this. The custom Shiro model, yeah. I did a good job. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It did take quite some time for me to draw it, which is why I used the other stuff in the meantime. And I know a lot of people don't like AI art, and I wanted to support real art too. But it's really hard nowadays to find. Thank you for the hat pats. It's really hard to find people nowadays who don't try to scam you with AI stuff. So I was like, okay, I'll just have to do it myself until I'm sure I can find someone who will actually do art stuff. And now I'm just gonna do it myself, and it's not perfect, but I think it's okay, right? You follow a few artists on here, so you can recommend some whenever I need it. Thank you so much. I'll definitely reach out to you for your names. Well, yeah, it's like if you're a small VTuber, a lot of people are like, "Oh, easy target," and I'm like, "No, that's just mean." But yeah, I'm glad you like it, and I mean, I technically want to improve my art skills anyway, because I like creative stuff and I like drawing. I'm just not very good at it at the moment, but my intention is to improve, so maybe if I get better at some point, or if I find someone with an affordable price, I might replace this again. But yeah, for now, we're gonna use this one. Also, in case you didn't realize, the follower and subscriber alerts have also been replaced by art I made myself. There's a feedback on the PNG. You should use a tool to smooth the lines and it'll be perfect. There's tools for smoothing the lines? Okay, I'll have to look that up. Thank you for letting me know. It's missing the boba of the papers. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I can... I will try to draw the boba one too. I just started with the one I use for talking is actually also the alert for subscribers, and it's a pretty similar one for followers, just instead of a heart it has like the sparkles in the eye. And I haven't tried drawing the boba one yet, but I will try very soon to do the boba one too. And I can replace the non-talking of the boba as soon as it's ready, but it's not ready yet. So please be patient, but I'm working on it. You can't draw without it because of your nerves? I mean, I just zoomed in to make smoother lines for some points, but I liked it like a rough sketch, like without zooming in. So I had like the proportions more or less correctly. Then I didn't want to go and smooth the lines because then I would have had, thank you for the hat pads. Then I would have had to zoom out and zoom in and smooth the lines, and then I was lazy. TLDR, I was lazy, I'm sorry. You're making a joke about the papers? Oh, the papers. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I was too focused on not having the boba that I missed the paper straw part. But yeah, I will try to draw a boba one, but with a plastic straw, because paper straws are not good for boba. And I will die on that hill because it's the correct hill to die on. The princess has awoken and said hello. Hello, Maria! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good sleep. The buns are cute. I'm glad you like them. Your hand can't stop shaking, so no drawing on tablet for you? You've never tried boba? I would recommend it. I think it's good. Though I know a lot of people like the milk tea versions. I don't really like the milk tea versions. I only like the non-milk tea. And I don't like the tapioca pearls. I only like the fruit pearls. But I think that's like what specifically you should get. It's like a very individual. So maybe you like the milk tea, maybe you like the tapioca. But if you're unsure about tapioca, I would recommend the fruit pearls. Also, they have like a different consistency. Like the tapioca are like kind of chewy. Meanwhile, the fruit pearls, they kind of like pop if you apply a little bit of pressure with your tongue. And I think it's a lot of fun to do that. Don't like tea or milk? You don't like tea? Yeah, if you don't like tea, maybe bubble tea is not the right thing for you. You like no tea at all? I don't think I've ever heard someone not liking any tea at all. I mean, it's okay, I'm just a little confused, but yeah, if you don't like tea or fruity flavors, maybe bubble tea is not the right beverage for you. I mean, I like tea, so I like bubble tea, but if you don't like tea, coffee, and milk, you're indeed very unique. I don't like coffee either, but I do like tea. But yeah, if you don't like tea, then bubble tea might not be the right thing for you. Shiro, aka Cult Leader, aka Pope Expert. Well, I do like bubble tea. I had a stamp card. I had a stamp card for that one bubble tea shop because it was on my way to the train station. I want to say bus station, but not the train station. Like from my apprenticeship to the train station, it was on the way. And I had a stamp card that if I got either 9, then the 10th will be free, or if I get 10, then the 11th will be free. But either way, if you got enough bubble teas, you got one for free. Now the problem is that before I got all of my stamps, they switched to paper straws. And I got one bubble tea with paper straw. And it was just... I was very unhappy. It was very sad. I spilled my bubble tea because I made this tiny little hole with the tip of the paper straw. But then it wouldn't go all the way through. And then it just spilled out because I pressed into the plastic, like the thing that it has on top that you have to stab through. Thank you for the hat pats. And because I pressed into it, it just spilled all over. It was so sad. It was so sad. Taro boba is also... What's taro boba? Thank you for the hat pat. You can only drink water, soda, juices, and alcohol? That's not that much. Okay, I mean, juices are nice. But isn't tea kind of like a warm version of juice? If you get fruity, if you get fruit tea, isn't it kind of like a warm version of juice? Yeah, my bubble tea was... I got the straw in and I could drink most of it, but a lot of it spilled and I was very sad. Hello, Not Psycho. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You got Varka off your second single pool, capturing radiance, and you're feeling different? Congratulations on getting Varka. No sparkling water. Yeah, I don't like sparkling water either. I don't know how to explain it. It hurts in my throat. It's uncomfortable. And I can drink soda, but I usually leave it open for a while so the bubbles go out a little bit, so it's not as bubbly as it would be. You're drinking sparkling water right now? Enjoy, Joshi. Hot beverages are a no-no for your taste buds? You don't like hot beverage? What about hot chocolate? You don't like hot chocolate either? Well, you said you don't like milk, so you probably don't like hot chocolate milk either. You don't like it either? You mean sparkling water? That's okay. I feel like most people are either they absolutely have to have sparkling in their water or they absolutely cannot. It's like licorice. You either love it or you hate it. And both is fine, both is okay. Just eat or drink what makes you happy and leave the other stuff for the ones that like it. No hot chocolate? You hate chocolate beverage? Are there other chocolate beverages other than chocolate milk? This may be a stupid question, but you say chocolate beverages. Is there any chocolate beverages that isn't chocolate milk? Though, I heard that some people apparently make a chocolate drink with water instead of milk. I have tried it once with the chocolate powder I usually use for chocolate milk. It did not taste good. Cold chocolate? Yeah, chocolate milk with, like, you put cocoa powder, like the chocolate milk powder, and milk from the fridge. Cold milk. Meeting time, see you in an hour. Of course, have a good meeting, Proximate Rock. See you in an hour. Chocolate protein powder with water. I did once get protein powder with chocolate flavor, but it doesn't taste as good as chocolate powder, like without protein stuff, because you can taste the protein. And I don't like the protein taste. Your diet is 99% potato, 1% soda. That does not sound healthy, but I'm not your mom, so please just take care of yourself. Also, I have a suspicion that this is not Varka's. No, it's this event. It's this event. I mean, I should do this event too, but it was my intention to. Apparently, I still did not view the right letter. Apparently, I messed up and got the wrong letter. You're a very healthy individual, at least with food-related stuff. That's good. That's good. Okay, so apparently this is the wrong letter. Then which one is the letter we're supposed to look at first? Okay, I messed up. I got the wrong letter and we started the limited time event instead of Varka's quest. My bad, I'm sorry. You enjoy sparkling water? You have a very fancy water machine at work? That's nice. You love sparkle, but not in your water? Yeah, me too. You really should get back into tea. Sugar withdrawal opened your eyes to how bad you were treating yourself. Tea would be a nice way to get rid of sugar. Tea is very nice. Also, if you like sweet tea, if you don't want to use sugar, honey is actually very nice. It's also good for your throat. Sparkle that. Alex, no. You like the sparkle in Shiro's eyes? I mean, I don't have. Hold on, maybe I can. Can I show you the? I think I can show it to you. I do have like the one I use for my follower thingy now. Let me show it to you. This one. Here I have sparkle in my eyes. Because in the Discord PNG thingy I'm using right now, I don't have sparkle. I have a heart, but here I have sparkles. That's my new follower alert. That will probably feel so weird. That's amazing, and I like it. And it's technically the same picture I use for the talking thingy, but without the other thingies. This is my subscriber alert. It's basically the same as I use when I'm talking, just I don't have the hearts floating around because I don't want to block stuff while I'm streaming. That's why I don't use it for the PNG, but I have it for the sub alert. If anybody subs to me, it will show this picture. And the sparkle one, it will show for followers. You like all of these? I'm so glad. I did put a lot of effort into them and I tried my best. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Scarlet Boy. Alright, gifted subs, it still shows the Twitch thingy. I'm sorry. Hold on, I can change it. I can change it. I can change it. I'll change it right now. I'll change it right now. I'm sorry. I changed it for the subs. Like when someone subs with their own thingy to me. I didn't think about the gifted subs. Always finding the loopholes and streamers. Yes, thank you, Scarlet. And thank you for the gifted sub. How many oil tycoons are in this chat? Free. We have Scarlet Boy, Kaiser Muffin, and Proximate Rock. Where is it? Gifted sub. Gifted sub. Change visual. Save changes. Save changes. Okay, now loophole should be fixed. I think. Don't take loans to fund you. Yeah, don't take loans. I don't want you guys to be in trouble. I mean, I'm very grateful for any of you who support me. But not if it's too much for you guys to spend. I want you guys to be happy and healthy. And any additional money you have, you can spend on me. But not anything you need for yourself. Please think of yourself first. What about raid alert? We could add the sparkle one for the raid alert if you want. You're a raccoon at best, but no tycoon. That's okay, Alex. You put a lot of your money into savings account? That's good. What happened with Shiro's avatar? That's my PNG! This is my PNG! Because Scarlet Boy redeemed that I switched to PNG. Do you not like my PNG, Sella? Right, people always asking when I use my PNG, they're like, where did Shiro go? What's his picture there? It's a PNG! But yeah, savings account is really good. Okay, I can change that the rate alert is also one of the things I drew. If you guys prefer that. Save changes. Okay. Rates and all gifted subs and subs. Everything is now art made by me. The animation between two states is weird. Nothing wrong with any of the two versions itself. Yeah, I had to crop the image, so it like for some reason I'm too stupid to like fill out the entire picture, so I had to crop it. And I didn't crop them the same way, so it kind of moves a little bit. I tried to fix it, but it didn't really work, so I'll still have to figure that out. But yeah. I'll try to figure it out so it doesn't move as much in between the two versions. Because yeah, it kind of bothers me too how it moves when I start talking, but I'll try to fix it that it's the same. Okay, let's get back to the game. A letter carried by the winds. To Shiro. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nokrai, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you, perhaps, looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. It's Venti. 401k is very important. Yeah, 401k is important. Thank God we don't have. I thought a 401k is good. It's like it's money saved up for you when you retire, if I understood correctly.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard.
Yes.
Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Not Cry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain.
Wait, did your voice just echo because we... It didn't echo in here, but it echoed as soon as I went in here. That's so cool. I like when they do details like that. It grows because you also invest with it. Right, you mentioned that you can also invest with it. That's nice. It said Star Snatch Cliff, but it doesn't mark anything on my map. Quest location occupied by other... Focused experience mode, yes. Oh, there we are. Wait, was I supposed to go... Yes, okay. See, that's why I like Mondstadt. It's so cozy. Venti, I'm here.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
You have to disappear for some time. Have a great stream. Of course, please take care of yourself, Alex, and have a great rest of your day if we don't see you again. See you next time. Bye-bye.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
I'm not a horse.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Okay, but I'm not a horse. You tell Venti everything that happened and not cry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There are still some vestiges of the wild hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
I really like that Varka's wielding two great swords. He's like, no, one is not enough. I'm a big, strong man. I can wield two.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Ha! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Is that all you've got? Oh, bring it on.
Like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
Who's that?
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
I would have tried the angel share. I would have gone to the cat's tail. I would have tried the angel share.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance too.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to.
Deliver some letters.
I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard?
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time... I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Bye-bye, Venti.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas, get home safe, Varka.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Yes.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Miss Guide is fitting for Paimon? That's true, she has been guiding us a lot.
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Stormwind! Charge!
You shall all now perish! Oh right, I have to kill them. He's so dramatic. There we go.
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
The sword Varka is the wolf's gravestone. You have it? Right, I've been told before. So nice that you have it. Blue one you're not sure about? Not sure either.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
We meet again, Andreas.
Wait, can I? Okay, it shows this one. What about the blue one that he's using? I'm not sure if I have it. Do I have a Claymore character somewhere? Could it be this one? I think it was a darker blue than that one, wasn't it? It's a pretty rare sword from what you researched. Even better, it was your first legendary weapon? That's so cool. I didn't look that closely when I was playing him. Is it this one that he's using? Or is it maybe a 5-star I don't have? You think so? It is that one? Okay. Mr. Grandmaster, so fancy.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around it myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago? Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
It might be a 5-star, it just might be part of his setup, but we can't see it. That's true too. Maybe it's just a sword that doesn't. Though that wouldn't really make sense, because then they would have to make a whole other sword. That's probably another 5-star. It just looks similar to the 4-star that I have. I don't really have a whole lot of 5-star great swords.
It's your turn, my friend.
Yeah, no, it's a different sword, I think. It looks... I already forgot what the other one looked like, but...
Come, Andreas!
would have to look at it again, I'm not sure.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by Boreas.
Might be that 4-star. I will check again after this dialogue is over.
Huh? Injustice, corruption, iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
To those who embark on the expedition.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Well, that doesn't really make sense though, because Noelle would be a really good knight.
Jean?
I still don't understand why Noelle isn't an official knight. I think it's just because she's not confident enough.
Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The Angel Share? Intelligence from the Church of Favonius? It's... what's her name? Rosaria?
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Wolvendom? For Racer?
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
Clearly something's bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel Share. Okay, let me check again. No, it's a different sword. It's similar to this one, but it's a different sword. But this part on the side here does look similar. Or is it the same? I think it looks slightly different, no? I would have to see them side by side. I'm not sure if I see them one at a time, if it's not right after one another. You can see the difference? Okay, so it is different. Actually, like the middle part does look different, but the side parts do look very similar. Hello, Gaming Studios. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's probably a 5-star. This one! It's this one! Of course it's this one. It's the one on the banner. Looks like the handle is a bit different. I should have just checked here. Yeah, where is Jean?
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight? If you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Of course. Should have figured. Yeah, I should have figured. Well, now we know.
To test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, she's had a lot of extra pressure on her by being the acting grandmaster. Okay, nobody else here.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Okay, we're gonna be talking to everybody. Oh, I don't want to talk to... I thought the wood it meant the door. But we could talk to Klee in the confinement room, if she's in there.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Uncle Varka's coming home!
She is in there!
I can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Poor Klee. I love Klee. My baby's in solitary confinement again.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nocrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
Yeah, Klee's a precious little baby. She shouldn't be in solitary confinement. She just doesn't understand.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
He just has an explosive personality? Exactly! But that's not a bad thing.
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
You can imagine she's just playing and accidentally makes a new? I think that's actually what's happening most of the time. I mean, if Alice is your mother, how are you gonna tell the difference between playing and committing arson? It's the same to you, and somebody should just explain it to her and be like, here you can go boom, in this era you cannot go boom because people might get hurt and that will be bad. And she'll be like, oh, we understand. And she will be very careful.
He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the Wolf Spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
It's fine to go boom anywhere and traveling with Lumina or Ether? Exactly! That's why every time I use Klee in my party, I go boom, boom, bukadam!
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Huh?
Could it be?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario of no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency.
This whole time you didn't realize you got gifted a sub? Oh, was it when Kaiser Muffin gave a bunch of gifted subs? How do you use it? You can now watch streams without ads, and you have access to more emotes. If you go check the emotes, you can see that you now have a few more unlocked. You have all the sub-emotes unlocked now, which also contains all of the animated emotes that I have on my channel. And I think that's all. Or is there something else that you can do now that you have a subscription that I didn't think about? Yay, you can use emotes! Let's go!
Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Okay.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels Share now.
Yes, we will. I love Mondstadt. It just feels like home, you know? No, I didn't want to look at the missing person poster. Always happens when I want to go in here.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
I knew he would meet with her.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
Yeah, it does, especially because the first town that accepted us? Exactly. It's where everything started. And it's just... It's like our home.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria, D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Yeah.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. You deliver Varka's letters to their recipients.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
D-Luke is like, come on guys, I don't care about any of this information you're telling each other. Yeah, he's like, can you just shut up? I am at work, I don't want to be bothered with you.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
I like D-Luke, he's so relatable.
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Batman at its job again. At his job again.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
You look like you cannot keep up with everything well on the inside. The police can't handle this. You need a Batman in the city.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Hello, Monkey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Do you look secretly Batman? They call him... Do they call him the Dark Knight in the game? They don't call him Batman, of course, but he's basically Batman. It's like at the very start of the game. Not sure if you remember that, but we were like, oh, someone is... Wait, no, he's back. He's Barman! Barman!
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
They're not arguing. They just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Talk to everyone. Yes.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Yeah, that's okay. So is she upstairs? Yeah, there she is.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. We just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
A champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before?
No.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
Yeah.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
Hello, Joe A. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
They don't tell us anything important in the Knights of Favonius? Yeah, they don't. They always they give us the big picture information, but they don't give us any details. How's the story going? We're making progress.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight, but he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black. transforming the White Knight into the Bloodstained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we go get answers straight from the horse's or wolf's mouth? We can meet up with Lohan and Wolvendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh?
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt! What are they doing here? Watch out!
Hello? Would you like to die?
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
You shall all perish.
Goose on the loose. Show no mercy. Shower me with
There we go.
Oh, are you alright?
Stay alert. There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
Lohan?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
There were 3. Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test. Can the Wild Hunt pretend to be people now?
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Of course not.
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. Ah, a familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Okay. I hope he's okay. You okay, buddy? Fraser!
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
The trail starting in the north. So they came from Nokrai?
We meet again, human Lupical.
Hello.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
It's called travel.
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul, the source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Hello.
Toadif Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Andrea, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift.
You mean
that could save you a
Dvalin?
lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Hello, Michael. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go. That's been some time, yeah. I hope you've been doing well.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You're taking a little break from Twitch? Of course, of course. Whatever you need to live your best life. You were doing good? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing good too, thank you for asking.
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Racer?
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Yeah, I will do my best to make sure he's safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Magic!
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
I thought I was gonna stream yesterday until I checked the schedule. I had an appointment yesterday, so I couldn't stream. I'm sorry.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
She also updates her schedule on Discord. Yeah, you can see my schedule on Twitch in the panels, on Discord, on YouTube, and on Twitter. Whichever one is the most convenient for you.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
You check the schedule in the About section here. Of course, whichever one is the most convenient for you. Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupercal?
I will protect Lupercal. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Well, good luck with FNAF 2 tomorrow. Thank you. I hope it will go well. But we'll see. We'll see.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt.
I started replaying Red Dead Series 2 days ago. I hope you had fun.
When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
About Roland.
Probably 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off?
About the token of the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit, but human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupercal with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but Keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
I'm good.
Better
Let's
ask
go.
now. All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
Let's go.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Hello, Silvernew. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Welcome back, Proximate Rock. Hope your meeting went well. Yes, we're still having a good stream. I'm falling! I'm so scared! Nah, it's okay, don't worry.
The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's the Honorary Knight of Favonius! The shooting star.
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation? Sorry about the dude on the right from work. How was he wielding that sword? I wasn't paying attention to the person next to Varka. I don't know, maybe he's stronger than he looks. It was boring as usual. Project tasks are boring, but now we have Shiro stream? Yeah, Shiro stream! It's twice the size of his body? Okay, I have to see that.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon.
He's built like a twig.
Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics.
You mean this
and
one?
You, in turn, understand mine.
Yeah, this one.
This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
That thing is like even bigger than Varka's sword. Yeah, I don't know. Anime logic.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Look at that bird.
If you choose to resist me
He's just
or
not bothered.
I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
You like that random bird just Yes. The bird is like, oh, you guys are fighting? I don't care. This is my spot. I'ma stay. Oh, bird is
Guess they're
gone.
retreating for now.
Bird is like, Fred is gone and so am I.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
Ah, there's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible. Especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Because he left?
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Yehuda? What are you doing here?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Riri, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Your brain hurts from studying? Maybe you have to take a break. Studying too hard is not good. You need breaks so you can actually remember the information.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, Traveler.
Inefa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries.
You should. You've been cramming a lot. Then take a break. Maybe have some water or a snack. And just relax for a moment. Then you can go back to studying when your head doesn't hurt anymore. But you wonder if you're just stupid and not smart enough? No, if you're studying too hard, everyone's brains hurt. That's just what happens.
Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Huh? Flint's! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
True. Some consequences are not worth it to make the choice. Like, you always have a choice, but it's not always worth it, so basically, it's not a choice. Varka is so tall! Wait, can I just want to check really quickly.
We can help.
Look how short. Okay, it doesn't really look like it with the witch hat, but let me get someone without a hat. Okay, but she has ears that are going up. Okay, we ignore the screw in her.
I know.
Look how tiny! What do you mean real life comparison? Who are we comparing? Who are we comparing here? Who are we comparing? What are you talking about? You? You and who? Who's the other person? probably change it in case I have to fight again in a moment.
I'm never late.
Me? Nah, I'm not that short.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explained the relationship between the God of the Northwind and the Bloodstained
And that's where
Knight.
things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks.
Thank you for the half pack.
Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
You're not that tall, but I'm short enough for headband. You can give headbands to tall people if they agree to it. It's not a height thing.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago?
Yes, but you might not be able to reach them. They can sit down, or they can bend down, or you can stand on a box, or a chair or something. There's ways.
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
There's always a way.
Allow us to explain that part.
It may not be convenient, but there are ways.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Was it Genshin where there was a lawsuit last? A lawsuit? I don't think I know anything about a lawsuit. So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
A court hearing? You mean in the story? Because there was a court thing in Fontaine, yes. Like that was the Archon quest in Fontaine, but it was basically a court case. But unfortunately I wasn't streaming at the time when I did that quest.
The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
He did stream the court stuff? Okay, then we're not talking about the same thing. Because I didn't stream the Fontaine Archon quest. Was there any other court stuff? It was a murder case? A murder case? And it was Genshin. Or... There was a murder case. You think? I mean, it is possible, I just can't think of it right. Was it Wuthering Waves? We didn't do a court case in Wuthering Waves, we just did a war thing. There was a court case in Zenless Zone Zero, but we weren't really there. I mean, it was planned to be a court case, but the suspect escaped and then... I'm not sure.
However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
You can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
It was some time ago? Okay. Like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair. Or when the humans turned to salt beneath Salterai.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
But you thought the guy at the head of the table was being accused? You mean Varka? The blonde guy here? Like the Tarigami on Yashiro Island and Tarasuna? Or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia?
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
The shorter guy? What shorter guy?
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects.
Wait, do you mean Durin? Because we did do his story where he was being accused of being evil, but that wasn't really a court case.
In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas!
You're getting the gacha games mixed up? Possibly, yes.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
It could be Honkai Star Rail? Was there a court case? I mean, we did have like a discussion because the Court of Elders and the Flame Chase journey, what were they called? Like they were having a discussion against each other to get like the vote on which one should be done, but I'm not sure if you mean that. Hello, Green Gator. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What is that? That's Boreas. Do you not know Genshin?
My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
No, you don't have to be sorry, Joshi. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. It could be Honkai Star Rail if that's what you mean. Like with the discussion thing that they had.
Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What was that?
You saw it too?
Yeah.
You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Immerse himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution?
Oh, thank you for the
Why are we
hydrate.
even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Notcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Notcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Notcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
According to the judgment of the Urtrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Yes, we now turn to the Urtrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Urtrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The verdict is not guilty.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, we've made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
Good job. What did I do? Or do you mean Varka? Yeah, Varka did do a good job.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Crumb-Cake Craft Shop will also help in any way we can.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point.
Oh dear.
Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
I'm doing a good job. Thank you.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Oh dear. Hello, Jam. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
PNG Day today, or how? It's not PNG Day, but it was redeemed earlier today that I switched to my PNG. I could technically switch back to my model if you guys want me to. But yeah. I mean, if anybody wants to redeem that I switch back, or if you want to redeem an outfit change, then alright, I'll switch back. I'm back. It's so cute, so that's why you haven't changed it? You like both? I'm glad you like both. I mean, it's not that I hate the PNG, I just feel like the PNG doesn't... It doesn't really feel as alive as the model, because the model moves more. The PNG is just a picture, you know? But yeah, I don't hate the PNG. Hello, non-PNGs here? Hello! How have you guys been? I'm back.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update.
You have a free stream streak. Congratulations, Jam.
Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
The outfit's cute, of course. I'm glad you like it. And she sure did a good job while you were out. Yeah, I'm sure she did. Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
Alright, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Let's go! Wait, there's something I haven't collected yet. I am out of stamina. It's up there. Who's the other pink among us? It's another follower. There can only be one. No, you can both be pink among us. All of you can be whichever one of the avatars you want. But if you guys want, we can have a... You're the one with the blue doggy? Aww, you're the other pink among us. Hold on, what was the command? I think it was, battle... Was this the command? Yeah. You can battle if you guys so desire. We shall have a battle. How do we join? Oh, it's automatic. It's automatic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry. You'll respawn once the battle is over. But yeah, it's how do you call it? RNG. So yeah, it just happens. It just happens. We don't do anything. We just watch and see who dies first or last. I mean, you can technically do an attack command to fight each other, but I think it's still RNG who wins. Pure skill if you win, rigged if you lose. Oh, of course. You were the first one out. Oh dear. Oh, but also whoever wins gets a bunch of stream avatar coins. So, wait, who am I fighting with? Who won? Who is that? Who won? Jackaboos has won! Congratulations! How did you die? Yeah, Lurker has won. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys some stars for all of you guys who didn't win. You can do ! jump in the chat so you can bring it back over to you. Oh, Joshy. Sure, I can bring you back over. There you go. There you are. Okay, we had a battle royale, so please don't fight anymore. Hope we got the fighting out of you guys' system. Makes you happy? I'm glad you're happy.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here?
Oh.
Where the heck is it?
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game!
Yeah.
You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Yeah, we're not drinking.
All right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
It's too far away.
Shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Oh. I need to rescue those two out of here. I got you. There we go. Look at me, I figured it out.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
Okay.
Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Okay. Very nice, thank you. I get my best.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow.
Okay.
If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
You okay?
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
This is a little unexpected. Never even tried this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I'm sure that's what happens.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of. Thank you for the hat pat. But I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not? It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander Tevat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Hello the Knights, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I hope that your poetry makes me happy. What poetry?
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
We might as well see what happens. Can you see the chat? I can see chat, yes.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I... Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary. Ledgerfamiliar.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
No. The founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him.
Almost 3 hours? Time flies when you have an amazing streamer. Aww. Well, yeah, it has almost been 3 hours. I'm actually not sure how long this quest is going to be.
And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varka explains his plan.
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way! It's too dangerous!
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's gotta make the risk worth taking.
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
She's at the mercy of the story's length. Yeah, that's the problem with these kinds of games.
Oh, there has to be another way! Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Well, more Shiro for us? Yeah, the longer story, the longer the stream.
Nope! It's a total disaster! More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life! We need backup urgently! Come quick!
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Yes. Forces of the Wild Hunt come searching forth, and the final expedition is at hand. Next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it's recommended you spare more time. What does that mean, more time? How much time is it gonna take? The YouTube videos about the story are about 2.5 hours long. Yeah, but those were older story parts. Maybe those were not commentary videos? I mean about this story? I thought you meant like other story. The videos from a week ago?
Going into a trance is risky for most people.
Yes, be quiet. Okay, so... I mean, we wasted like maybe half an hour because I was watching the... Not watching, because I was starting the other quest first.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Maybe you're looking 4.5 hours in total of commentary and lore reading? Yeah. Okay, we'll keep going for now.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
The longest video you see is 6 hours and 40 minutes, but it's a reaction video. Okay. The longest gameplay video you're seeing is 3 hours. Okay.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
I mean, it's a story quest. It shouldn't take that long.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
This is 6.4. Is it 6 point? I mean, it's the newest version, but I'm not sure which number we're at. It could be 6.4.
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Logistics company joined the squad. Logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay. What do we do now? Oh, it's like the whole Natland thing again with the war thingy.
Ah! It's a wild hunt! Come on, let's go help!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Okay. Command the logistics team to set up traps.
Logistics company, deploy.
Okay. Join the fight. Alright. Hello, I've come to murder you!
Honorary Knight! Goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
So you have chosen death.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
I think so.
Flash! It's showtime! Fall back!
Yeah, we can retreat now. Come on. Not you. You can stay here.
Ready?
Yes! Explosion! I like fire.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Yeah, burn them all. Knights of Favonius squad joined the squad. A squad of Knights of Favonius whose ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
The logistics squad has exhausted its tactical reserves and has decided to remain here. Okay, they can stay here.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna go heal. And then you can go die. Let the fire spread everywhere!
Hey! They're running out of steam! Now's your chance!
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
What am I doing?
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius! Charge!
Charge! There we go.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
Wait, does this one have a gun? I thought they used swords, since when do they have guns?
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
How is that narrowing down?
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
Oh, you mean this specific... I thought they meant like the whole thing that they just took the mist from. Yeah, this is narrowing down, yes.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Lightkeeper squad working in concert with the Knights of Favonius. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the mist and opportune time elements.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Let's go.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Maria sweeping in!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius! Charge!
Charge!
On me.
Up the ante!
Oh, he's dead.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Scars are okay. Scars are cool.
Time to counterattack!
Scars show that you are strong because you survived something that happened. Almost there. There we go.
Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Yeah, come on, guys. Are we done? Not yet. Okay.
Ugh! This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now hurry up and go.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud.
Look, it's the guy with the over-the-top big sword again.
Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
There's two of them now. One of the Lightkeeper also has a big sword.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Hello. Are we done?
It seems you have collected them all. Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath! If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Yes. Death is dangerous because you cannot get drunk in the afterlife. What kind of mentality is that?
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf? When the...
You're on to me already, huh?
Andrias's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope! It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you, Outlander who caught the wind.
What am I gonna do? What's gonna happen? What's happening? What's going on? Thank you for the hat.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back, and all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through. On me! A Favonius sword? Who left this here?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Take me to see him.
Okay. We have a sentient sword with us now. Look, Varka can reach it because he's so tall.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, we almost have. There we go. Treasure! Treasure.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
We have two sentient swords now.
Blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Hold the elemental skill to pass the obstacle. Oh, I didn't know he could do that. You hear treasure? Treasure!
Try to keep up!
Treasure.
Try to keep up!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know.
What do we know?
There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lie!
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. What ideas do you have for sub-badges?
Just a flesh.
Actually, I'm not too sure what to do for sub-badges yet. I mean, sub-badges are just little symbols that appear next to subscribers' names, right? I mean, I would like for it to be related to, like, the cult lore stuff, but I'm not sure how to represent it visually. Because, I mean, how would you go about representing it visually? Do you have any ideas? What you will do? I mean, demons have very diverse looks depending on what kind of demon they are, so... And I mean, you guys aren't technically demons, you're cult members. You're humans using the power of a demon. Maybe Cult of the Lamb related? I feel like Cult of the Lamb has... I mean, it's also cult, but it's like a different story than what my lore is, so...
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
I mean, I've seen the... I think you suggested Chunamo.
Feels less than welcoming.
Yeah.
I'd better take shelter.
I think you suggested Chunamo sub-patches, and while I technically like the idea, I just don't really see a connection to, like, our community. Well, I do like Chunamos, like, don't get me wrong. It's just, it feels like it's kind of unrelated. Just stray a little away from your lord, it's the closest close thing. That is true. Oh dear.
I can't hide from it!
Yeah.
You must deliver it.
I didn't want to do poorly.
Your path cannot end here.
Yeah.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
What?
Even if you had
Treasure!
an army of 10,000 men,
Treasure!
in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Just make little Shiro faces? I mean, I can try. But I mean, sub-patches are rather small. You wouldn't really be able to see them very well.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
I think I can come up with something. I can come up with something. Who this?
Roland!
Fire related? Different colors of fire? That would work too, yes. I can add fire.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Where'd he go? There you are.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
They blazed for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years. just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
Yeah, lizard.
That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
I cannot go here.
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
How often are you gonna run away from me? Okay,
I
done
shall
running
do
away.
as you wish. Knight of Boreas.
You portray this one. Yes.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
What is publishing? It's a sound alert. All redeems with the speaker are sound alert.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
Like, what does it mean? It means Bakushin. It's from Umamusume. It's a game. It's also a gacha game, but we haven't played it in a while. But yeah, Bakushin just means Bakushin. Like, there's literally no lore behind it, it's just Bakushin.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
Yes, thank you, Marie. Yeah, that's what it means. It just means Bakushin. Now, do you want to translate? Well, Bakushin is the name of one of the characters. And instead of saying you just have to give it your all and have to be speech, he's like, you have to Bakushin, Bakushin! Bakushin, Shin! The end.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss.
Hello, Muhammad. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You didn't know the game just did its horse girls? Racing horse girls based on actual Japanese race horses, yes.
I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment.
There's actually one horse girl who actually looks quite similar to me called... what's it called? Something McQueen. But yeah, if you're curious, I do have a few VODs on my YouTube if you want to have a look at it.
Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Yes, Meichiro! Meichiro McQueen. I think that was her name, yes.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other. But you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
Wait, that's another sword. How many swords does this guy have?
Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrias, god of the North Wind. Andrias! Can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrias, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
So he did store them in himself. That's dangerous, man.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul... they are collapsing. Now I see.
Humans and wolves merged into one being? Razor? I mean, Razor is just one of them. There's more than just Razor. I mean, Sino is basically human wolf thing creature too, no?
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Sino isn't a wolf though? He isn't? Is he a different animal?
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andrias. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation.
Not even sure if his ears are from his cape or not. I mean, I'm sure his cape does have ears. The question is if he does have them too or not.
May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to.
Thank
They're
you.
looking forward to my triumphant return.
It's friends too. I swear all of the Knights of Ebonia is just like, yeah, alcohol, let's go. And I'm like, really? You have no one you care about that you want to return for? It's just the alcohol? That's sad, man. He's based on Anubis, so it's a jackal? Is it jackal an animal? I don't think I've heard of them before. I mean, maybe I just don't know the English word, and if I heard the German word, I would know what it is. But... or maybe not. I don't know a lot of animals. Have you guys seen pictures of kangaroos though? They're creepy. Like, kangaroos look like a weird humanoid creature with way too many muscles. They're creepy.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Yes, the jackal's like a coyote. Oh, it's like a coyote. Okay, thank you for the explanation. Wait, did Venti only just now send him a letter back? What's going on?
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Well, that's when he left.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Is Rosaria teaching Razor how to spell?
Come on! Come on, Stat!
That's so nice of her.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
I like those wax stamps and letters that they used to use. They were so pretty. I wish we still used wax stamps thingies. I would feel so much fancier than sending a normal letter with just this sticky thing on it.
Grandmaster!
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Go Varka! He's the right one!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Okay.
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise.
Did they do it for you as well? Yeah, the wax thingies were so much prettier. I like Varka. I mean, I don't have anything against Scriptones, but I don't like them either. Kangaroos aren't just creepy looking, they're absolutely crazy. Exactly! They're way too powerful. I'm so glad they don't exist all over the planet, like, I don't know, spiders or something. Stand in shallow water and wait for dogs to attack them so they can drown them. Kangaroos drown dogs? What? It's shock power in German? Okay, I've never heard of that. A kick strong enough to break bones? I heard of that. Oh, I have a time limit. Oh dear. Australia's just Elden Ring. Yeah, but instead of maidenless, you're... Oh. I have fallen. Now I'm running out of time. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. No. Didn't mean to do that. You cannot jump again. Oh no. I mean, I am Vivian-less, but you don't have to call me that.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
There was a kangaroo who stood menacingly in front of someone's house?
Off the ante! On me. On me.
Huh? Wait. And now. Oh no. Oh dear. I wanted to jump again, but I didn't have my skill. It was still on cooldown because I just fought.
Try to keep up. Here. Stormwind. Maria sweeping in.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Yeah. You can make it.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lupica.
On me.
Okay, we're gonna make it out of here.
On me. One final battle.
Yeah. He out now? Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Walk forward and do not look back.
There's also a really big field of lobster frozen though. Is no one in Australia? Yeah, Australia is dangerous. That's why I'm never gonna go there.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on. But they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
They're inanimate objects, sir.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
Yeah, I like your salute too.
And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
It looks so cool when they all do it at the same time. What do you mean that would be a funny clip? What would be a funny clip? Wait. I don't know what you mean, but you can clip stuff if you want to. Oh, yeah, you can clip that if you want to.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland. But if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundel.
Oh, yeah.
They never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition.
You'll be in peace the rest of the week now? Of course, whatever
From
works
here on
best
out,
for you.
I think I'll let the wind lead.
love Clay. Clay's the
Hey,
best.
everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
He's home. And we reached the end. Is it because he'll be working from home? Oh, I see. I see.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Razor may not 100% understand what's going on, but he does know the people that were there. He does know them. About your plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work.
Does he know Varka? Of course he knows Varka! Varka is a father figure to Razor and Rosario. Isn't he? I remember that Lisa told us that Varka kind of raised Rosario and Razor. And he learned how to use a sword from Varka. Like Razor did. And Noelle did too. But I think he kind of raised... Well, I think Lisa did most of the work, but Varka trained Razor to use the broadsword, if I remember correctly. Broadsword? Greatsword? The big sword!
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbatos carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
He stopped playing when Raiden got released, so no idea about what Varka's been doing or who he was. Okay, fair. I think it was during a limited time event that Lisa told us that, so it would make sense that you didn't know that if you haven't played that part. Was it Windbloom Festival? I think it was during a Windbloom Festival limited time event that we were told about that. But what if I'd failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbatos to send a wind to blow me back home.
It was mentioned like once or twice back then. Yeah, he wasn't mentioned that much early on in the game.
But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
It was just like, oh yeah, Varka, he's the great master, and he's on an expedition, so Jean is stressed. And that was like the extent of what we knew at the time. Invoking the power of an Archon? How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
About the
Just how I remember. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbatos or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Notcry stronghold.
Think it should look better with Gulligar's beard? Wait, Gulligar's beard can predict the future too? Going to work now in case you don't see me. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Of course, have a good time at work, Marie. Please take care of yourself and hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye!
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Hello! V4M2D. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. The beard that predicts the future. What are you talking? I don't know. Oh, you meant he would look better if he had a beard. I thought... I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Because you said it when he said he looked into the scry glass, and I thought you said he should have a look with his beard. Sorry, I misunderstood. Same here, bye-bye. Also bye, Proxy. Have a good night. Bye-bye, Marie. I'm sorry, Alex, I misunderstood. I mean, a future predicting beard would be something. Yes, Gallagher's magical beard, yes.
Aw, how noble! But be honest, your main reason for going back to Notcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Oh, Varka.
Wait, seriously?
I mean, honestly though, he would look good with a beard. Like, maybe not a full-on beard, but like... You know, like, when the beard is shaved, but you can still see it, because it's like, it's still there, it's just very, very short. He would look good with that, I would think. Are you gonna say something near the fence? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Yes, like Gallagher. Exactly.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my
I have
face.
no more questions.
All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
You look more like Amanda. It's been an expedition for so long. I mean, I assume they have shaving equipment in the tents, but... Yeah, typically grooming yourself isn't the highest priority on an expedition, that's true. Also, it's been like an hour since we've been told that it would take some time. So I'm just a little upset because sometimes Genshin is like, oh, this quest will take some time, and it takes 6 hours, like the Archon quest. Or they're like, oh yeah, it will take some time and it takes an hour. He uses his sword? Right, that would make sense too, because... I mean, I don't know if it will be possible to shave yourself with a sword. But you can't shave it off clean like this with a sword. You cannot tell me that would work. Was shaving equipment on an expedition? I don't know, I've never been on an expedition. It wouldn't look like that. Yeah, if he used his sword, he couldn't get as close. He could get like a shorter beard, but he couldn't shave it off like this. Okay, do we have any... I don't even know what this is, but... We've done that. Still need to do that. I'll probably do this off stream because it's probably mostly just stuff that we have to do and not story stuff. You have a saber at home so you can confirm how well it worked? Okay, but a lightsaber is different than a sword. Who's the strongest character in the game currently? I I'm not. I mean, also, it highly depends on how you build them. Hold on, there's something where I can look at all characters. I actually couldn't tell you who the strongest would be. Bennett? I mean, Bennett is the best support character, yes. Where's my boy Bennett? Where's Benny? There he is. He's the best support character. Shut up, Bennett! He's the best support since the start of the game, and that never changed.
Or not.
Yeah, he will never get power creep because he's the true Pyro Archon. He's true Pyro Archon. Like, sorry Mawika, but he's the true Pyro Archon. Honestly, I feel like she would be okay with Bennett being the true Pyro Archon. She'd just be like, yeah, good job. I like Mawika. He's cool. Man. I mean, I at least assumed this is mostly gonna... I mean, it's a limited time, but it's like a little bit story, and mostly just stuff we have to do. But knowing how gachas work, you'd say the latest releases are the strongest. Yeah. Usually the newest releases are the strongest. But I still think Skirk is pretty strong. Like, I think the team that I currently have, like that I'm currently using, is the strongest team that I have. He's just floating. The new content is built around? Right, I mean, new content is also built around the newer characters, of course. We are at 4 hours and we are done with the story. I would say that worked out well. So, back in your days, Hutao was an absolute menace. Yeah, I remember that. And then I've been told by everyone I need C1 Hutao. And I got Hutao. I didn't have her C1. I have her C1 now, but she's not that strong anymore. I'm sure she wouldn't be able to beat a random mob right now. I mean, it depends on what level of random mob. Like a Hillet, surely yes. A bigger, like a meta churl or whatever you're called, probably not anymore now. But it's so sad. It's like, back when I first started playing, I had Kuching and I had Klee, and I was like, it was going so well. And now it's like, I can still use Klee, but it's not the same anymore. It's just not the same anymore. And I understand the concept of they need to make new characters appealing because otherwise nobody's gonna get them. But I don't like how my older characters feel useless now. When you stopped playing, Yoimiya got released. She was really bad. Then they released Raiden. She was really bad. Loved them. I mean, I like Raiden. I don't think Raiden is bad. But I was kind of confused on how to use her at first, so yeah. But I really like Raiden. You're down bad for Raiden, but I wouldn't say she sucks. I mean, she's not as strong as other new characters were, but I still liked her. She's the weakest Archon. Is she? Okay, Venti just got buffed, so. But You know that Archon team with Raiden, Mawika, Farina, and Nahida? She works really well in that team. Same, but only because of Honkai Impact. Never played Honkai Impact. Not sure if I should. Just not sure if we have enough time to start another gacha game because we already have a bunch of other games we need to play. But the Tengu Lady was better. The Tengu Lady? It is dead game? But it doesn't get updates anymore? Or what does it mean it's a dead game? Or do you mean like story-wise? Because I heard the story is pretty heavy in Honkai. I heard all the impacts are bad. Yoko? Baby? You wanna come here? Yoko. Yoko. Come here. There you are. It does, but Hoyoverse doesn't really invest that much in it anymore. Oh, I see, I see. You want a great gacha? You should play Arknight Enfield. You're not paid to say. I know you're not paid to say that. That's just what you think. And that is okay. That is okay. But yeah, I might have to wait until I can get my new SSD for that because I am really running out of space. Thank you for the half pants. So I just feel like every gacha game is like a big time investment, and I'm not sure if we have enough time with the other games, but maybe. Time to take a loan. I'm not gonna take a loan. Do you need more? I mean, I can't say no to needing more bits, but I don't want you to spend money if it's gonna be an issue for you. So, you spend all your money on CCC's. Yes. No, you. No, you shouldn't take out a loan either. Loans have interest on them, and the interest is gonna be really it's gonna be an issue. Don't do that. Yoko, tell him no. Stop purring and meow at him. Tell him no. She's looking at me like, Mother, what do you want from me? Well, you could have. But let's see. We do have a cooldown. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, I'm saving up money too, so maybe I can get it myself with the half that you've given me. Thank you so much for all of your help with financing stuff, Proximate Rock. I'm gonna have the controller thanks to you too, so thank you again so much. Thank you for the half pack. If you can't take a loan, you'll get some inheritance money. I mean, if that's what you want to spend your inheritance on, then. Hello, MQ that it's official. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but please just make sure you take care of yourselves first before you spend any money on streamers. But yeah, if you have too much money, you can give it to me. Alex, you don't do crimes. That's a no-no. So only if you get. Alex, no! Crime is bad. And getting caught is even worse, but crime in itself is bad. Don't commit crimes. Crime is bad. Crime is very, very bad. Don't do that. Right, Yoko? She thinks so too. Crime is bad, but money's good. I mean, having money is nice, yeah. How do you think I make money? Well, I mean, if you're secretly a mafia boss and that's how you can afford to buy me that many gifts, I'm not gonna question it. Forcing us to work is a crime? Who's forcing you? I'm not forcing you. If Yoko thinks it's bad, you guess you can't. Exactly! Right, Yoko? She's purring, she's agreeing with me. Purring means she's agreeing with me and she's purring. Not me. Yeah, I know I'm not doing it. Society. Well, it's not society, it's the government. It's the government who's like, no, you need to have a job. And I'm like, I don't want to have a job. I mean, the whole reason I became a streamer is because I couldn't work because of health issues. It's also why, when you guys ask me if I'm a full-time streamer, I'm like, I'm technically not, at least not officially, but I can't really work a normal job at the moment. At least not until my doctor figures out what exactly we're gonna be doing. So since I'm just at home all the time because of the medical stuff, I was like, I'm gonna try streaming because I have time now, because it's not like I'm doing anything. And also on days when I feel bad because of my health stuff, I can just make the stream shorter. And like you can't go to work and then be like after 2 hours be like, oh, I'm tired, I'm gonna go lay down. Like your boss gonna be like, no, you don't. I mean, I have like the place where I work was really nice about that. Like if you had enough, like you could work like a little bit overtime, like up to 1 hour per day. So if you had enough hours saved up, you could leave like an hour or two early if it wasn't too busy. Like you would still have to make sure that your team wasn't drowning in work, but you could be like, oh, we're not busy. I'm gonna leave an hour or two early. See you tomorrow. Like my workplace was really nice. But at the time when I was like trying out different heart medication, I was feeling really bad because of blood pressure stuff. So I went on medical leave, and then there were just a bunch of other issues that popped up. And then my doctor was like, oh, your health's kind of messed up. And I'm like, I told you, but you didn't listen to me when it wasn't that bad. Like that's the issue if you don't look sick. Like with a lot of chronic diseases thingies that get worse over time, like with mine, it's like at first when you notice something is bad and you tell someone, like a doctor, they're like, it doesn't seem like an issue. Like maybe you just have some tension in your muscles and that's why your back hurts. And then they don't do anything, or they like, yeah, just exercise more. And then when it actually gets worse because you don't get treatments, then all the bad things are just gonna what was I trying to say? It's like at a point they actually do something, it's so bad that you can't even do a lot of things anymore. And it just really sucks because it's like, it wasn't that bad when I first told you about 3 years ago. Yes, it was 3 years ago when I first told my doctor that I had a problem with my back. And she was like, no, you don't. You should just exercise more. Have you tried exercising? And I was like, yes, I tried. It made it worse. And she was like, you just have to try harder. I'm like, I don't think that's the issue, but okay. And then I tried harder, and then a couple of months later, I came back to my doctor, and I was like, I tried really hard. But the more I exercise, the harder it becomes, and I've been told by the internet it's supposed to be the other way around. And he was like, oh, but you never really exercised that much even as a child, have you? And I'm like, I mean, I've never been in a club or anything, but I wasn't just lying around all the time as a child either. And she was like, just try more. And now she's like, oh yeah, I can see why it didn't work. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, better late than never, but still. Wish you could do it and just leave the children by themselves, but you can't. Wait, you have children, Alex? You really gotta force them to check? I know, but the problem is, I am a short girl. I mean, officially I'm a woman, but I look like a girl, and I have a very high-pitched voice, so a lot of people don't take me seriously. Especially not doctors, because they're like, well, you don't have any muscles, of course you have problems. And I'm like, can you check? And they're like, well, checks cost money. And I'm like, yeah, I have insurance, they're gonna pay for it. They're like, yeah, but your insurance doesn't want to spend money if they don't have to. And I'm like, ay. Oh yes, I'll give her a treat. Age is also annoying. I'll tell you, unlocked chronic illness at 25. Yeah, it's like around 20 is when usually the chronic diseases get like the worst. Oh, she's looking at me. She's excited. Here you go, baby. Yeah. No, you don't have children. You work with children. You're too young to. Oh, you work with children. Sorry, I misunderstood. I was just thinking you're too young to have children. You're too young for children. A lot of people in the world don't have muscles. Yeah, it's. And the problem is I have like a lot of tension in my back. My doctor was like, "Oh, it's because you don't have muscles to like support you while you're sitting and standing." Because like it's like, why are you yelling at me? I just gave you a treat. She looked at me, she looked at the treats, and she looked back at her chair. She was like, Mother, give me more. Yeah. No longer inflated price. Yeah, I put it down because I've been asked to put another redeem up, so. Yeah. The doctors are actually. Most are, unfortunately. As they say, you unlock a random debuff around mid-20s. I mean, I was 17 when it all got worse for me, so I'm speed running. At least that's what I tell people when they ask about it. I'd love to have kids, but you're broken early, so now's not the time. I mean, you're pretty young. I don't think now's the right time to have kids, even if you had the right person to have them with. Which redeem went up? Hold on a second. I think it was the one who. It was Yoko Meow. It cost 101 before, it now costs 1010. Because I've been asked to make it 1010 for 10th of October. Because I thought we could just go look at it from both sides and then it's 1010. But no, people were unhappy with that. So. That's a lie, you were 15. Yeah, I mean, some people have it earlier than others. 1010 is Yoko's birthday. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Nero. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Your body and mind started rotting at like 10 and it's been downhill since then. That sucks. I've had a lot of people, like a lot of doctors, they were like, you're too young to have this problem. And I'm like, okay, but I do have this problem, so what are we gonna do about it? And they were like, no, you can't have this problem. You're too young. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come back in 5 years and tell you I still have that problem.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
yes,
lizard, 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 lizard.
Why are doctors so stupid? To save money. To save money. It's a pretty dumb mind. I know! There's a medication that my doctor could give me that would help me. But she's like, oh, it has pretty severe side effects. And if you were like chronically, like terminally ill or very old, I would give it to you, but you're too young. And I'm like, how does that help me? You're proud of me. No, Nero, he didn't mean you. He didn't mean you. We're talking about doctors being stupid. They thought you were too young to get diagnosed with mental stuff, ended up locked up in a mental. Oh dear. I mean, doctors can be stupid. I had one good doctor and one okay doctor out of all of the doctors I've seen in my life. But most of the others were kind of bad. But all of the nurses that I've met were really nice. Like, every time I get, like, a shot, like, a nurse is doing it, they're, like, really nice. We get doctors, they feel like they know everything, so when you tell them something that doesn't make sense to them, they're like, no, that can't be. Instead of being like, oh, let's look into that. Thankfully, your doctor is good. That is good. That is good. You deserve to have a good doctor. Everybody deserves to have a good doctor. An American said your accent sounded Indian. You've never laughed. You don't have an Indian accent, though. You have a great doctor, but you never met a good nurse? Never? Really? I mean, I don't know what... Oh, hello, Marie, you're back. Welcome back. I mean, I'm not sure what counts for you as a good nurse, but I have, like, all the people who gave me my vaccination shots, they were really nice to me. Except for that one doctor that I had as a kid. Like, what do you call them? Pediatrician? Like, the pediatrician I had, she literally put so much pain into my arm. Like, the way I like to... I mean, I don't like getting shots, but when someone puts a syringe into my arm, I like it when they do it slowly, because it hurts less. But that doctor, she just stabbed it into my arm, but you can't do the injecting fast because it would tear the muscle. So she just slammed it in, then slowly, with all the... Why are you meowing at me? With all the time in the world, she was like putting the liquid in. You wanna come back over to me, Yoko? Oh, watch out with the cable. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I like when the doctors do it slow, or the nurses, or whoever gives me the shot, when they do it slowly. Yeah, she wants some pets. When they do it slowly, because then it doesn't hurt as much. And so I like... And it looks like they're gonna slam it into my arm. I'm like, can you do it gently? Because it hurts less when people do it slowly, I have noticed, so... Well, you hurt her? Yeah, Yoko's meowing. But she's not anymore if she's in my lap, yeah. American doctors are probably better due to robust programs.
Lizard.
Are they better?
Lizard.
No, the healthcare system is bad. I never heard anything about the doctors in America. Nurses are very stressed to be fit. True, yeah. True, and pay is bad as... Yeah, they don't get enough money for what they're doing. I mean, I have insurance. I want them to get paid fairly because I don't have to pay it. Get it, but in France we have too much nurses most of the time. We have too many? That sounds like a rare issue. They definitely don't get paid enough for the amount of stress. Healthcare system could be better, but doctors are pretty good. I wish I had a good doctor. American doctors seem like a coin flip of if they're good or not. Okay, that's possible too. I mean, I've both heard very good and very bad stories about American doctors, but yeah. If you need a doctor in the US, you gain generational debt as a side effect. Yeah, that's the main concern that I've heard with the health system in America, because, like, in Switzerland, you're legally required to have insurance. So, yes, Korean doctors just tell you to lose weight. Okay, but what if you're already severely underweight? Do they still tell you to lose weight? Like, Korean or generally Asian beauty standards about weight are really, really bad. When you're in the countryside, there's almost no nurses, but once you get into big cities, they have like 4 per person for no reason, and they do little to nothing. I see. Korean beauty standards are extreme. I know, yeah. And we have heard both about Korea and Japan. But even strangers on the street, they will tell you to lose weight if you're not as skinny as a stick. And it's like, Who asked you? And like usually, I mean, they were raised like that and they don't mean bad, but it doesn't really make it better. Like I've never been to Japan. I just heard people like online telling their experiences about visiting Japan or moving to Japan. It's also why a lot of people who move to Japan suddenly have self-esteem issues if they didn't really have them before. Can you like move? Can you like stop moving? Also, why do you have so much fur spreading all of a sudden? In France, they aren't paid a lot, but they have a lot of advantages. Advantages are good. I apologize on behalf of all the xenophobic. Is xenophobic like a problem with weight? I mean, you don't need to apologize on their behalf. If you're not doing that, then you're good. But yeah, it's really unhealthy to have a mindset like that. Funny enough, in Japan, you get health rate from F to A from what you. Yes, I've heard about that too. Like you get a free. It's like a free checkup that they do, and then they grade you based on how healthy you are. No, but it's cultural differences, so stuff like that could be related. I mean, in my opinion, if you don't shame other people, you don't need to apologize for your uh for people from your culture doing it. Isn't xenophobic being racist towards aliens? I'm not sure what it means. Korean culture is about being skinny, but American culture isn't. That's true, yeah. Getting an S rank in the alphabetic. Oh dear. Xenophobia refers to the irritational fear or dislike of people from different countries or cultures, often resulting in discrimination and social exclusion. Oh, that's what they're doing in Japan towards non-Japan people. Or at least I've heard about that. So I think it's gotten better. But because Japan is like an island country, they haven't really had that many foreigners earlier. So I feel like it's just mostly they're not used to them or they're only now getting used to them. Isn't that a China thing? I'm not sure. But yeah, let's not talk about that. Talk about Yuko. Yuko's cute, isn't she? I love Yuko. She's the best. Yuko's so cute. I'm so sad that you can't hear her purring because it's so adorable. It's like she's too far away from the mic and I can't lift her up because I don't think it's comfortable for her. And it's kind of not really comfortable for me either if I have to lift her up like in The Lion King at the beginning of the movie when the monkey guy, I don't remember his name, lifts I think his name is Simba the lion, when he lifts him up like that. I have to lift her up like that if I want her to be close to the microphone because there's like a table in the way. But the microphone still doesn't pick it up because of my filter so we can't hear the fan of the PC. You want to give Yoko head pats too? Oh, I don't think I can do anything about that. Your cat purrs as loud as a plane, it's crazy. Yoko isn't that loud. It's like I can hear it, but microphones don't really pick it up that much. You can hear Shiro banging her desk. Well, yeah, because like if I move my hand, she will like move. She will like rub her head against my hand, and then my hand slams against the desk, which is okay. But the perfect future king of light. Yes, Yoko, can you roar? Can you do a roar? Do roar, roar, roar. No, you mean when I'm reaching? Oh, you didn't hear me slam against my desk right now? Okay. You're so pretty with a baby. I love you so much. Sounds like a heavy slam. Clip what? What are we talking about? You did not? Okay, so I guess the gentle thingies you don't hear. Cat purring is so faint and usually deep that most microphones cannot pick it up. Yeah, it's like to human ears, it's really easy to hear it, like when you're in the room with her. But microphones typically don't pick it up when she's purring. It means you're slamming a desk hard. It's an IKEA desk. It's hollow inside. It's hollow. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's hollow on the inside, and the microphone arm is attached to the desk, so of course you can hear it. Your solutions, a Bluetooth mic neck thingy. Forgot what they're called. A harness? Or like a collar? I mean, I could put a microphone on her, but I don't think she would like that. No, you clipped! Thank you, Proxima Rock. It's not really that hollow. It's not? You know, because yours has disintegrated over the years? The collar? I mean, Yoko doesn't wear a collar because she's an indoor cat, so she doesn't really need one. You're doing fine. How about you and all of you, Chad? How are you doing? I'm glad you're doing fine, Chad. I'm doing good. Please post clips in Discord rather than... Right, you can post all the clips that you make in the Discord clips channel, but if it's a clip from this channel, it's okay to post a link. Like, clips from this channel are the one exception to posting links, that's okay. But if you want to share it with the rest of the community, you can also post it in the clips channel on Discord. Cute moments must be clipped. Yes, if that's what you desire. Thank you for the good energy, Nero.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Time for you to go rest. Yeah, time to go rest and play with Yoko. This is your brain right now? Your brain just lizard, 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 lizard. Spamming that. Yes, buttons. Buttons are cool. But yeah, I guess I'll be leaving now. But I will see you guys again tomorrow because we will be playing FNAF 2 as I have been asked from you guys. So we'll be doing that. Thank you for the hat pat. And we can actually saw that someone I know is... I just wanted to go raid him actually. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Beku because I just saw that he's online. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, you redeemed FNAF too. What a surprise that you asked me to raid him because I was gonna say we're gonna raid him. Being. I'll be sending you off to Beku. Please take care of yourself, everybody. Make sure you stay hydrated, take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Beku's the best? Yeah, he's really fun. Alright. Please stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye!